have mercy on my soul if they caught that at the start, but oh well. Alright, alright, alright. Time to prep. Alright, I just gotta send the link out, as is usual. Okay, need to drop that volume by a mile. I do not need everyone to hear the echo. And... Alright, alright, alright. Time to roll these dice and hope it doesn't give just the blank ass. Oh, well. Lord in heaven have mercy on my soul. It's going to give the blank ass banner. Alright. Really, why does it do that? I always go through the same damn route every time. Share, copy link, share, copy link. And yet, it is genuinely 50-50 on whether or not it chooses to show what I'm doing here. Alright, time to just send it out, get going. This is easily one of my favorite games so far. I just love the chaos, I love the madness, and I love the fact that, yes, I should not have won 2 separate engagements so far. Because realistically, you should not be able to take down a boss that is nearly 20 levels above you. I wasn't even properly geared for that encounter, but I did it. I kicked that dragon in its scaly ass and called it a bitch. And that amuses me because, again, I should not have won that. According to all known laws of realism, and according to Dragon Age logic, that was about as far from an encounter as I should have won as possible. And I say this so thoroughly because, frankly, that's the actual truth of the matter. Realistically, you shouldn't win an engagement in any kind of action RPG or RPG where the boss is nearly 20 levels above you, you don't know what you're getting into, and you are flinging stuff at a wall, hoping it sticks, and praying to God it works. Well, anyways, onwards! You know, it feels like you're in the tying up loose ends part of this game story for a really long time. Fuck, I forgot to send it to, 2 other places. Okay, I'm sorry. That's on me for having 2 brain cells rubbed together, and unfortunately this time they did not produce that spark of intelligence that mankind got. So, anyways, give me just a sec while I send it to the other 2 places I forgot to, and I will get this shit show on the road. Okay, right there. I swear, one left. Well, okay, 2 left, I guess. And here we are. know damn well I had a reason for this. Right. Detonates weakened, applies overwhelm. We need an overwhelm detonator. Fuck it. We're taking Scout Harding.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas?
He did.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Let's go!
This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Oh shit. That makes it even more twisted. Oh no, don't tell me. Please, don't tell me we're gonna have to kill him. I'd recognize him if I see him. Oh wait, no. He died out of battle. Never mind.
Why would the Gloomhowler?
Isaiah.
Right. So, why would Isaiah bring the other Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
My friend here's a warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what it can do.
Sorry, pal.
It didn't
Oh,
have
shit.
to be this way.
Only true believers shall fall.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
This is the part where I make this guy fucking hate his life.
White House shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Okay, keep in mind, that was about 15% of his HP. And there goes the last whatever remains.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What does this say it done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
Knock knock, motherfuckers! Knock knock!
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah,
Like what?
a corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Hey now, truth is stranger than fiction. Okay, yep. Yoink, mine. I will always explore before area progression, and I'm sorry for that. Almost. I don't like being this close to the water. And that's also why I do that. Fade touched stuff is extremely valuable. Extremely. Holy shit. Dragonfire Cat. Extremely high-end upgrade material. I count 1, 2, 3 goofy up motherfuckers. Hello, sir. It's the perfect time for some violence! Well, I can't get down there. Can you please move your ass up here so I can kill it? Don't just hang downtown.
Darkspawn at the bridge.
Oh, fuck, no. Politely explode and disappoint the entirety of reality elsewhere. Preferably elsewhere from my face. Wonder if that's gonna have something for Dovrin. Nope. Just materials and self-water. Okay. But those little notes you find by exploring, those give you more lore, and that's what I appreciate. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's the class ult. Or specialization ult. Good. So I changed my specialization in between. Okay, there's the chest, which means it's going to be access towards the end of this area. After exploring. Oh.
Fighting together? Warden, what's wrong with you? Conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Warden. You say it's evil. You're following a monster.
I meant to use that to lock on, didn't mean that to... Shit. I see a projectile. Shit. Luckily, these guys can friendly fire each other. So when you've got Captain Bomber over there, as long as I can goad his bombs into his allies. Pal, when I get up there, you're going to regret existing in my fucking time zone. You're going to regret existing, okay? Here. Please. Die. Politely. Impolitely, see you in the absolute bowels of hell. And the boiler, and the exhaust of the boiler. Pursuance implements plus potion. Whew. Okay, that's useful. Now, ballista typically means there's a breakable wall somewhere. Or something that it's just more efficient to shoot with it than on your own. As seen here. Hey!
Reminds me of Weishaupt. It's like they're trying to rebuild the fortress.
Yes.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by a Saya.
Oh, hello. Okay, see, that makes me happy. Those resources? Those make a man very happy. Hello. Okay, let's see. Where do you line up, and do I see anything looks breakable? Nope. This one is just here for decoration purposes. Damn it! I keep forgetting places that I mean to send it. Send the damn link out. Hey, that's on me. Well, like I always say, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Just not the stupid hoe either. Thankfully. And then... Okay, make sure that actually went. Yep. Yep. Okay, that one from the first one. And now to find the other one. Okay, I will need a couple more moments. I always forget things. I've had my head rattled too many times, okay? A concussion here, a concussion there. Really does wonders for the old internal hard drive. But hey, that's life. Hate to say it like that, but that's life. Now then, back to the action. I never trust areas like this. They always make that fear of heights I have, Curdle. And to be fair, it's perfectly rational fear. Okay, that's a lie. Mine is not on the verge, mine is at the point of phobia. It's actually so far beyond just being considered a phobia that it's impressive for all the wrong reasons. What's in here? Oh? Oh, that's scary, actually. Okay, so the thing is, I can inflict 5 stacks of any given element already. What this does, right here, for me, increases my burning stacks, and keep in mind, because of my spec, sure, I'm giving up a lot of stagger for straight damage here. I hate to say it like that, but stagger is more important to my build. But the thing is, burning gets rid of armor efficiently. Burning also, quite conveniently, is something I apply rapidly.
First Warden. Rook. I'm never to be rid of you. Right back at you. You'll pay soon enough. How did you wind up here? Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses. Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real. Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Death rattle.
Even he deserves some mercy.
They're lost, aren't they? There's no saving them. We can only free them.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war's started.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
So that wound up interrupting the dialogue, but yeah. Okay, so that's the consequence of punching him, and I can appreciate that. It's like, okay, you punched him. He doesn't know who he is, where he is, or what he is anymore, other than he's a warden. He was the first warden, and that Rook is an asshole to him. Although, to be fair, originally he viewed Rook as a delusional asshole.
Across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
All those supplies implies... Oh, you motherfuckers. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Next time I'm blowing the fucking thing up.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you.
The bitch got him. At least for the moment.
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's commitment.
Oh, yeah. They are completely fucking gone. I don't like battling through light bomb battlefields like this. for many reasons. My entire kit turns my explosives into... turns my arcane bombs into fucking nukes, and I love it.
The real dungeon in White Cup usually had no warden sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Explode! Stop spawning! What, is there another boil in here I missed? Nope. They were just guarding a chest. Cool. Oh? Yeah, that's a whole lot of good that does us. Okay, it's saying these two areas are connected. Which is kind of a heads up. Okay, I see red light. I am leaving. Motherfuckers! Oh shit! Sugar honey iced tea! Cook 'em and book it. Cook and book. Cook and book. Just please stop spawning. No one likes you. God. That is very much a Darkspawn army, too. Especially when it spawns 5 million suiciders and an effing bomb. Luckily, those explode on first tap. Not the 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 12th. Okay. Save. Regularly save readily. Okay. I heard squawking. There's Son. Brave little buddy. Okay, flawless crystal.
Here, boy.
Okay.
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Disappointed squawk. I was so prepared to see disappointed squawk in my feed after that. Whew. Yeah, that is like the end tier upgrade material as far as the metal working items go. These missions are equivalently the... Hello. Oh, I hear company. Left side. Unfortunately, I don't think they care much for tea. Hi! Right, that motherfucker was an unstoppable. Damn, I thought you would be dead after that. Wait. That one? That motherfucker fell! Yes, I can see it. Gotcha. Now give me some of that health back. Where the fuck do you spawn from? Clearly somewhere in front of me. Oh, that's why. Blight. Break. Yep. Blight boils. Of course. Hello, loot. Oh. Oh, Lord. Well, shit. Okay, that's which one. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bunch of an endless supply of cannon fodder. No one likes you. See, this is why no one likes you guys. You just don't know when to quit. Oh, I see now. I see. So I've got to pop all of those first. All of them. You know, that should add to the urgency, but really those guys are just an annoyance with what my firepower is at this point in the game. Because, I mean, I'm sorry, but any enemy I can effectively two-tap as one of the squishies of the game, that's not a threat. It's a fucking nuisance. Really, the hard part is...
Your brothers and sisters are waiting.
Okay, so right now it's on fire. Good. Good.
Don't listen to her, son.
What?
That's right. We're not letting her win.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright, bitch. Let's go! Time to end this little saga.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again.
The ritual! She's gonna flight all the griffins!
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this flight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open before they'll all die.
Hey?
There's more of those blighted wardens!
I see them. Keep attacking the boys. We interrupted the ritual.
Kill us, Sam.
Where are you? Gotcha, bitch.
The
Hello.
tyranny of Grey Wardens has
clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Where? Genuinely, where? Ah. That's where. See, this adds to the urgency. Something throwing bombs at me from downtown, thinking it's hot shit, only to get fucking executed. A bunch of shit on the sidelines. Bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Okay. Oh, I have 2 follow-ups here.
Gordons, we don't have to fight. Istay is the real enemy. We defend Weishaupt. This isn't Weishaupt. The griffins. Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Die, you present, bitch! The present is violence and pain! Death to you.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
We know who you are. Saya. The Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future, with blight in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them.
You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
A song, like an arrow. Who's ready to go home?
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
I hate this choice, but I'm gonna pick Grey Wardens.
When I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless, brave and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Hassan. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Don't be too sure about that.
Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Words. All right. And that upgraded that to, I can no longer be set on fire. Dovrin's loose end is tied up, giving Dovrin interestingly, that's the ultimate decision that changes this. I also got a level here. Which... Okay. Well, I know I was specking up this way for a reason. And it wasn't just Ice Blast. Ice Blast is an amazing weaken, but I know I was specking this way for a reason too. Right, Frost Shield. Which actually means if I'm willing to just completely drop this... Oh no, I can't. Because I need that breathing room upgrade. Like, presently I'm spec'd towards using ice as my weakener because there isn't a shock weaken. If there was, I'd be using that. Shock applies overwhelmed instead. I don't use a staff, and that's what you need for that skill. Sadly, I can't use energy burst right now either, simply because of how my skill set is. So I was trying the other classes off stream, and I can say that Mage is still definitely the hardest to start, but only because you have more resource management involved. Yeah, this right here, Orbital Burst, combined with Conductivity, Demolisher, Vengeance, basically this entire part of the tree makes it awesome, but also absolutely bullshit. This part is more about using your strike abilities and other abilities to just absolutely cause mayhem. Shocking applies burn, burn applies shock. That one would be nice if it weren't for the fact that it scales off of your current mana, not your total mana. Oh yeah, I can also further rack up the damage here because if I spec into Flames and then Battle Cry, then those shocked stacks will inflict even more burning. I could also similarly use this. Let's see. Strike abilities deal 50. That's actually worth speccing into. Staggering charge, not so much because I don't use charged attacks, but because I use a lot of strike abilities. Like, hold on. This is a strike blast. And this is a projectile. This is an area strike. I don't use this as often as I use this, which is a strike projectile. Oh, and then we go up here and you have a controlled blast. I'm just going to see whether or not I get a good greater passive going this way, which unfortunately, yes, I do. I get a really good one, actually. So meditation into absorb for greater authority. I can still get at least, let's see, 3 more skill points from level ups. Okay, +1 revival charge, don't know why. Okay, now, first off, my next destination has to be... Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, the last chest is probably part of Belara's quest chain, because it ends here in Arlethan. I actually need to go back to the lighthouse to upgrade the caretaker, because I now have max rank available. I was quite literally 50 points off when I started this stream. Even the low tier mementos, the kind you can find multiple of in a playthrough, all each offer 50.
The Evanurers do not need, they only demand. Deny them.
Plus max upgrade level, new enchantments available. Let's see, plus stagger duration. Yeah, see, my whole build is stagger, takedown, takedown, stagger, damage against low health enemies. My entire build is just me going out of my way to stagger the absolute unholy hell out of my targets. Oh, and Arcane Bomb trigger damage, because why not? I'm already going to auto-crit off of them. And I already used my plus crit damage on one of these. At least I think I did. Alright, plus crit damage would be an armor or equipment enchantment. But yeah, apply a bleeding on ability crit and max mana. Plus defense. Okay, primer, affliction. Let's actually see if I can't... Okay, I can increase my ultimate gen, or I can take that healing received off that. Let's see if there's anything else. No, not really. Okay, rings. Right, I already checked that. Max stats. +1 revive. Oh yeah, there's the plus crit damage modifier. Plus max potions. I can't say I'm surprised they made the most useful ones, all on the piece of equipment you can only equip one of, but let's check what I can apply to my abilities. Interestingly, it lights up the ones you have equipped with that little white ring. Like plus radius, plus crit damage. This one applies weakened. What do I have equipped on it already? Nothing, actually. This one, however, has ability crit, which, to be fair, I have it basically I have it with what is more or less the ability to auto crit. This one implies shocked on a hit, but I got a passive that gives me shock on hit anyways. So it's really just better to take that. Let's see what else. Plus ability barrier damage for that. Plus damage minus CD. Honestly, I'm better off just giving this thing bigger radius. Its crit condition isn't one I regularly use, although I should look at any that have any kind of crit damage and take a moment to... Right. Because this one is considered an auto crit now, I should see if I can't give it the plus 75% crit. Nope, can't. Which is fair. But plus damage while shocking weapons. Not worth it, though, sadly. If it were, I would. Plus dagger. You know what? We're going to look at this one and see if I can't get any kind of bonus to... Damn. We'll take that armor damage, though. Because if I now remove those chains for plus stagger, this becomes one of the most reliable stagger generators in my kit. I sacrifice a little, gain a lot. Select. Let's see, yeah, 1 Dragonfire Cat, 4 and 21. And damn, look at that. Four cats. You know what? That's fair, though. This is a staff. It's meant to be a bigger, heavier weapon. So let's just see if I can't. 2 Fade Touched Weave. Plus 1% more ability damage. 6 more defense. This is the one that's going to be beautiful. Look at that stagger value, guys. And then this. Well, a bit more healing. Can't be complained. Oh my lord. They really decided to throw in a nod to healed Dragon Age Origins with that. So I just earned an achievement called Enhancements. And the thing is, there was this kid who suffered from cranial trauma in Origins. It screwed up his head, made him a bit dim. But he was damn good at one thing. Enchantment. And you know, that doesn't sound too terrifying. Well, the thing is, in the very end phase of Origins, you see this kid in a room full of Darkspawn. Oh, wait, that was a waste. Anyways, you see that kid in a room full of Darkspawn. And the only thing standing in that room full of Darkspawn is him. At the very end phase of the game, you see this child. A child. Who, according to everything you are told and everything you see throughout the game, is only good at enchanting. And all he has to say is one word. Enchantment! After he murked an entire fucking room full of Darkspawn. And we're not talking like, oh, a couple cannon fodder here, a couple trash there. We're talking full-sized, full-power, full-grown Hurlocks, fucking mini-boss class Darkspawn. Shit that no one outside of Grey Warden should be able to take one-on-one in the first place. And in the first game, you are a Grey Warden. You taking those guys out like they're just like it's just another day on in the office? That's one thing. That's the way the world works. But then you see this child absolutely eviscerate them. Okay, so Harding has another side quest. Interesting. Dovrin has Veilguard conversation, and that is Nevin Lucanis. I also completely forgot. Wait, where and when did I get a fucking rune? I also forgot it marks all of these once they've been upgraded or enhanced or otherwise. Kind of curious as to why there's that orange symbol on some of them. That star. Let's see what... Oh, right. I might have bought a rune or two. Consume. Oof. If it weren't for the fact that I like what I have, like, the only one of these worth giving up is Upend, which turns all of my runes... Like, Upend is only worth giving up for Daze or Consume, and only because Consume gives that extra mana. I rely heavily on my ability to stagger the shit out of my targets. So, without access to ready stagger, and that extra potion there, I kind of wind up just not performing. And the reason why this knife is unlikely to go is, so by default, arcane marks require, you need 3 stacks of arcane mark from arcane bomb to form an arcane bomb. And the thing is, the skill itself is fucking amazing. But anyways, yeah, no, I love that because it's like, okay, so this literal child just bodied a bunch of extremely fucking deadly creatures. A child looked at them and went, die. Whew. That actually synergizes really well with my kit, and the fact that it is basically an enhanced version of the one I've been using all game. Because that supply burning now deal 200 fire damage. That, however, dealing 25% more fire damage for each stack of burning is really good, because I inflict burning a lot. When used, Asan abilities grant deflect, and they all have a 25% shorter cooldown. So, deflect. It's a one-off guard against damage. Now, admittedly, I only use one Asan ability, But that one ability I use is my detonator that also halves its own cooldown when used to detonate. It can't be used if positive reinforcement. Like, that is cool, but I prefer being able to fire it off repeatedly, quickly, and way, way more often. Right now, it's more worth it to spec in this. Okay. In peace, vigilance. In war, victory. In death, sacrifice. We're taking the duration up. That's an invul on-demand ability. It is worth keeping on me. I keep this specifically because it's a stagger ability. Also because in case I don't have the mana to apply Overwhelm, he can apply it for me. So we're gonna have a chat with our crew, pick up a side quest, and keep wrapping up as many loose ends as we can.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie?
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
He blushed when I asked about the pie. It was cute.
I was not. You're not making me look good.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Okay. Yep. See, that's one of the things I find interesting. The fact that some of your companions can and will end up together. Because I think that was a thing that dates back all the way to Origins. I don't remember who in that game, if they did, but I know in Inquisition, which I still feel old every time I say, yeah, that was about 8 years ago, 10 years ago. Because I was in high school, and last time I was in high school was 10 fucking years ago, so.
I'm meeting Stalguard at Isananagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Oh, I might be able to get some of the chests I missed. Let's see. Dovrin has a Veilguard convo. And yeah, no, that was just Dovrin's character arc ending. I completed Lucani's and Harding's earlier. Harding has the earliest available one to wrap up. The rest just kind of come out all at once.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Now wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
I just hope the Wardens are the right home.
Grey Wardens and Griffins have been joined together for as long as anyone remembers. You can't go wrong.
Isaiah proved otherwise.
And Evka's not going to be Isaiah. Don't worry so much, Rook. The world will be a better place for having the Griffins in it, no matter where they are.
I wonder what Hassan's brothers and sisters think.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
Might actually be fun. See you around.
I love that. Until the non-binary Cunari teaches him how to swear. That's what I love about this game. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to double check the wetlands. See if I can't actually... Okay, we're going to take Dovrin. We're going to take Harding. This is a really reliable team comp as far as things go, and well, now I get to just body the shit out of my targets. Forget if I actually went through with maxing out the Grey Warden shop, so I need to check that. Okay. And I'm on the wrong side of the wall. Hey!
You know the Griffin with the shorter ears? She likes me best.
She's the extra Back again?
I did not rank them up, and ta-da! Let's see. That's actually a ridiculous amount of defense, too. Keep in mind, Rally Party sacrifices a lot. How? Ah, yes. We're buying that. I don't have to buy these. I just want to. Sadly. I can't really buy much of anything I truly want here. Like, this is good because it gives thorns. That is not the one I have equipped on him, so shame there. Okay, that extra burning stack on use is really handy, but once again, it's a matter of I prefer my invulns on demand, okay? 25% damage versus overwhelmed enemies. Which is another reason why he's really good with Harding, because Harding has that ability to just because if you go up the right part of Harding's tree, what winds up happening is you make a big old off nuke with her. Now then, the areas that were off limits here. Shit, okay, we're on level 1. It's clearly somewhere off of this area. So I'm going to check it out. Because it was... Let's see. Yeah, it was off of here and here. So we're going to just run over here. And check shit out. Okay. There's that. Can't make it back up there. Let's see.
Heads up, spare me. Tread lightly.
Well, interesting. It has chosen to die screaming then. Come here, little buddy. What are you running? What are you running? Holy mother of... Fine then. See that guy? Blow his back out. At this point, I'm just choosing to be a dick to all the fodder here. Because this. I need healing! I need healing! Oh, wait. Okay, where are you? There you are. Come here. Okay, that is way too wide of a window for an activation like that. Come on. What are you running? What are you running? This is why I hate despair dudes. It's not even this, it's the teleporting. Just give up the ghost. Despair may remain, but so do I, so fuck off. Okay, so I can't actually explore up there. Kind of funny that I bumble into a boss class demon while minding my own business. I mean, really, I only came up here to see if there was anything I could access from this area. Okay, so there's an unexplored area up there, which might be a breakaway from here. Okay, I am facing the wrong direction for the area I'm trying to check out.
Got company.
I'm just checking to see if the blight here is... that was blocking my exploration here is gone. Or at least vulnerable, because if it isn't, then I can't explore. Luckily, you can fast travel even with enemies nearby in this game. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, I am surrounded by things that annoy me, so the things that annoy me now, die. Okay, pal. You came into my neighborhood, started talking shit about my life, and you thought you would walk away? Yep. Still blocked off by Blight. Doesn't look vulnerable either. Okay, I see that guy there with armor and arcane bombs. That guy is now going to get blown up. He's going to be that... Those guys, they got blown up. Story. And... yeah, you really put the hurl in Hurlock, don't you, asshole? Yep. That Blight still isn't vulnerable, which means this is locked off till further progression of some quest or another. Possibly even story. That is definitely going to be the place the next Fenrirel altar and probably the Lyrium chest are. Because, like, I have this chest opened up, but until I wrap up side quests, it's just unlikely it's going to become vulnerable or accessible. Yep, still inaccessible. Really, it's quite interesting. Though, judging from the angles, it might also just be I'm dumb.
Here they come.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Nice hit, bro.
Look at that, man. Imagine having this many debuffs on you and realizing you're not going to get the mercy of death yet. There comes a point where the kill animation is the mercy.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, let's see. That was the entry point to this area. The chest is over there. So we're going to do a quick little look here, because there was a demon in here. I remember that much. The place is completely covered in blight, which, I mean, color me impressed. Oh, hello. Gold pouch. No accessible blight in here. To be fair, this was a sealed room, so it makes sense. Like, I'm always impressed at how the blight is allowed to evolve between games, just because of how much more grotesque it gets between each of them. I'm going to take one more look. Nothing visible from in here, so nope. Same for here. Yeah. Whatever the trick to making that one there vulnerable is, it's not going to be found in this area, part of the area. And that is significantly more obvious here. Oh well. It's clear that I'll have to progress either a quest line or main story to get those areas knocked open. Is what it is. That's just kind of the Dragon Age formula. So, could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, found a new rune, or bought a new rune. Okay, you know what? Let's try giving up upend for that bonus to mana. Because that'll let me start my engagements with just that little bit more juice in the tank. 250 is nothing to scoff at when you consider that 100 and the other two are 50 due to passives. Or my bad. Yeah, I have two that cost 100, or two that cost 50, one that costs 100. Well, anyways. Let's see. That one I don't think I can quite do yet. Wait, is that 5 out of 5? Nope. So there's altars I've missed there. I forget if I finished ranking these guys up. I need to check that. I think I did, though. I think I did. And are you guys ranked up? Yes, they are.
I keep my stores full.
Let's see if I can't enhance anything Lucani's has. Especially if it's one that's equipped. Oh, it won't tell me. Okay, cool. Or no, it will tell me, but I don't think anything I can buy for Lucani's he has equipped, and even then his armor itself would not be what it is. Oh yeah, that's actually a really handy effect too. Like, yes, while you have the buff resistant, reflect 20% of all damage. I'm taking that. And that. Silverite is also an extremely rare metal in series, and typically reserved only for high-ranking Templars. Okay, that one I have to do. That side, that is the end of a quest line as well. So is that. So we're going to focus on Minrathis, because that one I need to wrap up, and that's the weakest faction. Okay, so because this is going to be a quest line that has Nev at the forefront, that also means I'm going to have to drop... Oh, I'd have to drop... Right, Harding is the character I can't drop here. As a rogue, or as a mage, I apply Weakened and Overwhelm. And for Nev, well, she detonates overwhelmed and applies weakened. Or she detonates sundered and applies weakened. Honestly, if every class had 2 detonates, that would actually make the game a lot more balanced. 2 detonates, 2 primers. But I can see why they didn't give us that. I mean, look at how much damage my detonates deal.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of...
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the...
The people Alia took.
Alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
And I hope.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
So, there's a decision involving these guys that you can make.
All right,
where
let's get to the Thread Market.
If you take them up on their offer to take a guy out, or rather, you let them take a guy out as revenge, then you'll,
It was Venatori. They painted. It won't come out.
Fewer threats around.
Like the thread in the world.
well, now.
What am I supposed to do?
So the question was probably, and if they're dead, then we give them closure.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
I mean, it's a blood ritual. Any amount is too many.
That's a body.
What's this? It's got something on it.
Alex man. Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Probably has to do with the side path that was
Get one
inaccessible.
shot, Dahlia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
Because I let this place
Yes, sorry. I haven't really been asleep.
get sent unto heaven, basically. Because it was here or Treviso.
It will get worse if we're not on time.
We'll make it.
Wait, what? Yep. Just all he's missing.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
This is definitely where I saw an inaccessible chest. There's no way it isn't.
Venatory guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Hey, nope. I can take out about 50% of one of these guys' health if I land a takedown. And that's one... Oh. Oh, shit. Didn't realize that one was there. Come on, give me that one.
Not too bad.
What now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
This is certainly chaotic.
Let's look around.
Okay, condemned warehouse.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. Do you think maybe...
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so in that case, it's now activate. Yep.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Blow me down.
The catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Getting by. I see. Is there any way across to that loop there? Indicator, which means it's probably going to involve going up around.
More of Aelia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Cook. And book. Damn. Would've been fucking beautiful if that guy died of fall damage. Well, now he's going to die. The fall will kill you if I don't. And you're out.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Okay. I know that's technically the way the game wants me to.
We're close, sweet.
Nev?
I'm fine.
That is... Okay, so no, that's the way the game wants me to go in. And let's see. Pure ore. Okay, good, good. Need that. Need that. Okay, no. So... Interesting. Don't actually see a way over to that. That doesn't involve running across there. Oh, there's a chest here. That's...
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here. Now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find...
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night and people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Aelia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
We'll stop her.
Cross all your fingers.
And let's see. That armor provided her with... Okay, right. I just got... Oh, wow. That's actually a really powerful one, considering she ignites things. Detonation supply frozen versus detonation supplying chilled, and they deal 25% less damage. Okay, yeah, we're taking that. Actually. Flawless. Good, good. Okay, there's a resource chest up there. Well, someone died here. Money in hand.
We've got company.
The time has come.
Your shield is the only reason why you die first, pal. Really, it's quite entertaining. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you feel lucky?
They said the time has come. Aelia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
Okay, there is a...
So the blood ritual Aelia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
I'll worry about whatever's in that equipped chest later, because odds are the game is going to make me go through there anyways. Well, that's a lot of blood.
A warm-up to the ritual.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place is practice.
If demons can stop us, we'll find Aelia.
Okay, luckily we have a combo deck right there. I need to take out as much of this fucker's gauge as I can. Screw it!
Now there's a nice shot.
What a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
Okay, so it's saying there is a chest right there.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Shit.
Of course.
Okay, let's see. There we go. There's the way to a chest. An upgrade to one of the starting tier, might I add. Pieces of gear that you basically just don't use. Okay, no, I am at full health, full potions. Cool, cool.
In the cage, that's...
He's from Dogtown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you, eh?
Aelia.
Veilguard. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop this faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Dogtown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Dogtown was a test.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual. Break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine.
Ned, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Dogtown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
Yeah, this is gonna get ugly.
All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
We're with you.
And there's that chest, which upgraded that basic bitch staff too. Okay, so let's use that. I have a memento, which I can't use, and nothing else. So a lot of stuff doesn't give you an option here.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Dogtown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Dogtown needs protection. When this is over, I will give it to them. You won't. But I will. No!
That's right, bitch.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith.
Oh, fucking lord. Okay, so first off, there are a bunch of fucking crystals here. And that's really bad. Yeah, I can tell. Come on, give me your money. Empty your pockets. Wake up, bitch. It's a beautiful day to die. Okay, that's the first phase for fucking shield.
When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive. You're wrong. That's gonna stop you. That's not thing. You'll find a way. Almost finish the job. Dogtown is finished with you. Time to finish it. I hate their will.
Send it up. Come on, give that. Damn, I was really hoping he'd go out like that. Okay, come on, come on.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tormentor's future.
You don't have Minrathous yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Okay, final phase of the ads. Alright, big fella. And now the sucker deals with a permanent overwhelmed debuff. Going for the kill confirm here. Also, damn, nice pockets.
Tormentor, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Dogtown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Oh, she's dying. She will not die well.
Aelia's done. No takebacks this time.
I know Dogtown still can't sleep easy.
But there's a sigh of relief. I'll take it. I needed it.
So, what now?
I followed through. Tevinter, Thedas. They won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
Oof. It made me sound like something caught in your teeth.
You know, I was trying to thank you.
And I can't take a compliment, but we got the idea.
I guess we did.
And yep. Only 100 Shadow Dragon strength. And that deals gold. That was not, in fact, her loose end, either. Which is interesting, because that means that there's a lot more to her art, to her chapters, then. Let's see, this one, what's its crit con? Necrosis debuff. Applies chilled on crit, applies frozen on crit. Plus stagger. Might as well. And let's see, what I got out of that was, yep, just some slightly upgraded gear. And that actually has slightly more stagger than this. If I upgrade that thing, it will increase to higher stagger than the one I've currently got on me. Significantly so. To be fair, this isn't a stagger staff. Honestly, I can pretty solidly trade it out with a better one once I get one with better stagger. Or one that provides some kind of secondary effect that I can utilize. Like this, just by having it in my inventory. Just by having it as my backup tool, I gain that bonus mana. It's not the greatest. It has basically no stagger whatsoever. But, once again, we're not using it for that firepower. We're using it because it's a mana battery. And really, sometimes that's all you need. A battery. Sadly, I can't demonstrate here. Give me 5, little buddy. Okay, so Harding has a conversation. Dobrin has another quest. Well, Harding and Tosh.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
Oh, Tosh. It's gorgeous. Oh, the stitching.
Yeah. Because I appreciate your skills.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
Tosh likes you.
Rook!
What? It's true. Ask them.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh. Thank you?
Really good.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like, now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Okay, so what just happened there was, in fact, a relationship triggered by my choices and the fact that I have opted this game not to romance anyone. Which now means these two are together. And these two are together. Which... Okay, now it won't surprise me if these two wind up together. Because of how I've been playing the game. Because let's take a moment to look at the character roster. Dovrin is actually the least likely to get with any other characters, simply because of how Dragon Age is. Wardens have an expiration date. They state that constantly throughout the course of the series. And that expiration date comes when they hear the calling. Okay, so we're actually going to go to Lucanis to upgrade this. Which, interestingly, companion gear, unlike your gear, does not require the legendary tier equip or enhance items. As an example, it takes an etheric remnant, which is actually really easy to farm, and a bunch of other resources, but it doesn't require the most valuable, which to me is actually genuinely fucking wild. Okay, so if I find one more butcher's screw, because I'm hoping these can upgrade to legendary too, just as a general. But the game might pull something stupid like that. Although giving detonations the siphon debuff is actually really nice. Yep, Dovrin has a side quest. I have one. So these three at least involve companion quests. And I figured Tasha's will probably give hers its closure. Or give theirs its closure.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Okay. Quest to check in on the Wardens and the Griffins, which is fair. He was their watcher for the better part of several years. So, we're going to... I'm going to see if there's any new quests. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay, so that one is actually its own. Okay. So, I'm actually going to be right back, and then I'll continue on. Also, keep in mind, altogether, throughout the entire course of the game, I have found all but 3 of those collectibles. The Evaniris altars and Fenharel statues, which it's saying I'm missing one in Hosberg Wetlands, and 2 in the Ravane Coast. And that's it. That's where most of them are. The altars
the icon that's slightly overshadowed to the right, those are max health increases. The Fen'Harel statues, the first one, are skill points. Also, when you complete an altar, it fully heals you. Alright, I am back. Let's see. So, Arlathan will allow me to wrap up Balara's quest line. Or at least get started on it. So let's actually go ahead and get near the end of that. Although I do realize I need to change something in my companion skills for Nev. I don't use this. I don't use slow type abilities. They do not work with my playstyle. Okay. Now then, map. I don't feel like wading through every piece of fodder and trash on the map. Oh wait, shit. Up here.
Rook, good to see you.
Yep.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Lara. For what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
I just love that Harding's legendary set
Just
is...
imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
It must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by...
Oh? Ooh.
...of intermagisters and their blood magic.
See, that's the funny thing. Half the lore of Dragon Age is fucking Tevinter. Well, if the Vince would just not be dickbags for like 5 minutes. And I just find that some of the most wild lore ever.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Huh. Right.
Oh? That's which one? Oh. The necrosis. Just kinda sucks that, again, I have one I really like because Invuln on Demand cannot be.
I was expecting a bridge here. So, what now? Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
I do not like night maps. They do not work with my visual issues. First off, I have to use this one for that one. Luckily, so far, this has not been a combat mission. Although combat would definitely light the map up a lot. Wait, did I really just whiff the jump? Because... Yes. Because the game didn't register enough momentum. Okay, that should be it. Like, okay, I don't think you guys get how annoyed I get at these scenes, because I have to open my eyes just a little bit wider. Feel like a fucking cat, and to be fair, that's not a good thing. My vision is already kind of a pain in the ass on a good day, because, well, if you've ever been to a doctor's, had your eyes fucking dilated, yeah, I take in that much light at all times. It also makes me extremely... Oh, shit.
Calling them ruins is even a bit of a stretch.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Anyways, as I was in the middle of saying, it's one of the big reasons I'm not a big fan of it. It's not just my visual acuity being a bit of a wreck, to put it nicely. It's the fact that my visual acuity... Right, I'm extremely headache prone.
The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Anyways. It makes me extremely headache prone and easy to overload with light. It's one of the reasons why I will spit and swear at anyone that shines a bright light in my eyes. And to be fair, they earn it at that point. Okay, so according to... Oh, I don't like that sound. Sounds like company and not the kind you want over for tea. Okay.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right, we need more time to find...
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Some.
Here comes the first wave!
First wave? So there's gonna be a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Sometimes there's... I mean... Okay, fine.
Oh yes, I can tell. Next, you're going to tell me I don't have an invuln on demand. Okay. So, honestly, the only one that I really view as any kind of annoyance is going to be those two barrier assholes. And even then, well, they're about to have a very, very bad day. One.
You got him.
Something's got to give. Two. Something's got to give. 3. Something's got to give. I know it is. 1. Nothing wrong with me. 2. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Something's wrong with me. Oh, hi. Yeah, be gone. Bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. There we go. Amplifier's destroyed. Now I can focus on all the prey in front of me. I think these guys have more important things to worry about. Like that. Okay, good. Okay, those guys all being grouped up is actually really good for me. Or would be if her CD wasn't ass. Oh, gladly. Here, let me follow up by putting this man on ice. Okay, that's it. Enough's enough. All of you die. Now. Give me that health. Game.
On to you.
Of course.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Okay. New room. Let's see what it is. Okay. Cool as that is, not worth.
One's almost gone. That's good, right? Ritual stopped?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
And let's use that time well.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, that's why. Because think. Right. And that upgraded into gain rally party on any detonation upon triggering a det. Nice. Okay, it's unlikely we're going to wind up in a battle, so I'm just going to take that. Immovable is the super armor effect of the game. The obligatory haha laugh off any attack reaction. And that is just wow. The fact that that's my first copy of that is actually kind of funny, but also kind of sad. When it says as likely as possible to disrupt, it means interrupt any kind of action or channel.
Demons.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
That one's dead. See, this is why I don't like these guys. They basically just... They're just turrets. That live, that breathe. See you in hell. Damn it, game. Game. I was doing... Okay, great. Can't do anything about those guys. Because they keep hitting me when I try to get in close and knocking me off the cliff. And that is extremely obnoxious and, quite frankly, a bad design moment. Like, cool.
Next one's probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
This entire area is just going to piss me off. I can already tell. Luckily, I have enough means of killing things as soon as I look at them funny.
What does
Okay.
Norris want? Besides a whole bunch of demons, I mean.
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess is going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Okay, kick that chest open. Ah yes,
Is it just me?
glazed.
Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you, which feels like a bad sign.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we better hurry.
Okay. Energize the console, which looks to be... Oh, this is going to be a puzzle that pisses me off to the 9 heavens and 12 hells, that's for sure. Or 9 hells and 7 heavens. Okay.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Okay, let's see. Well, that's one.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Extend bridge, knock down ladder. Okay. Okay, so that's why those two are the first two you have access to then. Because typically bridge consoles require you to connect. Wait. Console. I do not see a bridge, so I'm going to have to take a moment. Figure some shit out. Okay, let's see. What events did I give it? a standalone, which means that wherever you... Let's see. It's a good game. Am I just... Is this one of those I'm just dumb moments? Well, that does look like a procedure note for that. This is very much... I picked it up the week after launch because I couldn't afford it the week of launch. That's an activated bridge, but that also means then I missed a step here. It's entirely likely that by putting on that one. Let's see what's there. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Okay. Ah. Okay, so I'm just blind. I didn't even notice that ladder there.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Well, luckily I'm not.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What do you mean, creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Definitely creepy. Yes.
Okay, let's see. You know what? That's fair. You can learn a lot from... And there it is. Let's just put that down. Oh. Rune, huh? Useful? Not useful enough. Where do I have that one directed? Right. That not. No, my channel looks empty because I don't stream as anything more than a downtime hobby for relaxation or enjoyment. Okay. Need to figure out which of these I need to redirect. Right, that one there. That one is no longer necessary to be directing that energy, so... There it is. God damn it. God in his heaven, grant me fucking succor, because if I am granted strength, I'm gonna need the money for Veil to go with it. Fucking...
Right. That did it. Come on.
So help me by God. Yeah, sure, I'm talking to a fucking human being here. Not fucking...
They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... what happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Alright, Anarius.
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it.
You will kneel!
You will die screaming, and I shall laugh. Oh, look at that! You summoned up an army of buffs. Come here, bitch.
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Ah, shit. Phase.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
At least he doesn't fucking heal.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother.
Where are you, bitch? Target acquired. Blow his fucking back out.
Do this myself.
What you are is cannon fodder pretending you're tough shit. Allow me to demonstrate.
Interlopers does not belong here.
Got him in position.
What? Impossible!
He's on the ropes. Hit him hard. We can do this.
Damn. I was kind of hoping to get the kill with an execute.
I will not go back. You will not send me.
Go back to the Fade.
Escape. It's I.
Tyrion.
Fucker.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Tyrion. Please.
I'm sorry for Shiva. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Valar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Valar. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
And that is a new one for her. Which crit damage per shocked plus 2 shocked stacks. Now I'll keep the one that's currently on her. And that was also not the culmination of her story, it looks like. Because the game would have given me a notification if it was. Wild. And then don't use galvanized. And really the only reason I have to use that, I don't like galvanized, not because I dislike CC abilities, but because multiple CC abilities like hers are just extremely disruptive. Repositioning enemies is good until you realize that by repositioning them you might be screwing over your team or your game plan. Honestly, I don't use attack my target, and that's my biggest problem with all of these. They trigger off of attack my target. Okay. We're taking this because that extra mana per takedown is going to allow me to commit even more hateful things. And then I need to use my next two for Frostbite and Frost Shield. And after that I'll figure my way out. Because those will be the last two of my skill points that I can earn through level ups. Now then, well, there's still one on the map proper, according to the game. Anyways, so I'm actually going to go. Wait, no. I'm actually going to see if I can't access this area. Nope. Okay then. It's actually interesting. So, in that case, we are going to handle the Blackthorn Manor, then handle some of this other side quest stuff. Weakened and Sundered. Sadly, all the Sunder applicators are rogues. But since theirs are wrapped up, I can absolutely use their abilities at full power.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkosk's lantern, and smash it. It's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Nothing livens up a party like having a few undead around.
It always lends them a certain ambience. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way.
Johanna Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hesenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that, raise more undead, I'd wager.
Sounds like the party's in the main hall where we confronted Hesenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hesenkos has that lantern on her.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. No siree. This is about to get ugly.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
You were saying about a shrine in the valley?
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, the book can lead us to the shrine. Let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hesenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this much? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
If I had to guess, her plan is to reach full
We're
lichdom.
not alone. Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
Damn, I dealt too much damage. Okay, that one just lost 90% of its
I'd
health.
expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
Okay, a spectral. Wait.
This isn't it?
Well, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
What about this? Oh, it's haunted.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
I actually should swap out Ice Blast for Mind Necrosis for the time being. Both are weaken applicators, it's just that... No, actually... The issue here is mana cost, frankly.
Are you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Oh, well.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
I love Lucanis because he has so many different fucking dialogues. How do we kill this bitch? How do you stab a cloud?
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Oh, damn it. Ignore that. That's my housemate's dog. They went to bed, shut their door. And she's a very, very whiny and noisy dog. Very vocal.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims prepared during the Storm Age.
That's amazing. Should we take it back to the necropolis?
Well, if there's no claimants, it would be a crime not to.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk.
Yeah. Hello. I love that. Hello.
Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes.
Baby's
yes.
first words. That's hilarious. Just, alright. It's just, alright. I give up. I admit. Kick open that little chest of goodies. Take those. That's equipment. Even better, that's equipment for an ally. And that right there is an extremely powerful buff, given what we're currently freaking doing. Oh, shh. Oh shit. That would have been quite the ignoble and inglorious end. Fuck is that one again? Oh. Oh, that's really handy. The big reason to use the armor I'm currently using is it makes my gold grind just ridiculously easier. The fact that I can just waltz out into somewhere filled with enemies and just absolutely eviscerate, go on a takedown spree, and run their pockets of all the gold in them is really goddamn nice.
More undead. Johanna's work. They're on the right track.
And of course you're... Okay, what's your armored buff do for you? Okay, it just gives me the captain. Interesting. Here you go, sir. Now serving up fresh, hot violence. I just need to drag him down a little more and get. Oh, nope. Okay. And I realize now that pulling those levers is actually the wrong choice. Okay, so I need to follow red tapestries. And this area right here has 6 levers. It has multiple levers, actually. Never mind.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes. Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
Sir Manfred speaks. That'll get the other watchers talking.
And they said a simple wisp could only grow so much. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Okay, I see 2 levers in here.
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hesenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what he's planning
Okay,
to use
so
it for.
I see that, which means there's 3 seals. So the trick here is figuring out how the seal puzzle here works. Like, is this room going to count as 1? Or, hold up, a skull, another one, and another skull. Wonder then if it's tied to any tapestries in this room. Or... Okay. Unfortunately, I see puzzle. I know there's loot on the other side of a puzzle because it's Dragon Age. Nope. That is not the correct one. What about you? Okay. So that's 1. Typically, if you follow lanterns, you can figure this stuff out, but there's only 1 lantern and 1 seal per room. The red tapestry is Hesenkos's. So let's see. This room has... This area has 3 lanterns. No, that's 2. Okay, so hold on. There's 1 large brazier, but only 1 nearby lantern. Oh, it might be the coffins. Let's see, 1 coffin here. 1, 2. None. Okay. Or maybe not. Okay, so I know that one's the first one. Nope. Luckily it doesn't... No, it did reset the puzzle. So we know this is number 1. So the question then becomes, which of these other 4 is number 2? Because this is the first time I've seen a puzzle like this that doesn't have any direct kind of indicator. Most of these are very, very much contextual. Nope. One. Okay, I think I just tried this one, so... And I just tried that one. So let's see if this is it. No. Oh wait. No, it's not a set order. It's just figuring out which of these levers actually lights one of these fucking things up. In that case, I wonder if you're number 3. Nope. So I lit up with this one and this one. I know I tried that one, but did I try this one? Yep, and that one was failure. So I'm going to see if it's a specific order to the levers. No, it is not. Which means it's just figuring out which goddamn lever I need to pull. So unless there's one like right in... Nope. Okay, so that's not it. That's not one of them. No, it's gonna be the one in that room.
Can't do this without a wisp.
And that means we need to find a wisp first. So, now that we've confirmed at least 2 out of 3, it's always worth it to break some shit that you see. Ah, there it is. There's the wisp. Because now... And that is a unique gear chest. Hey, little buddy. I need your help. And now we're going to check what that new ring does. Because unfortunately, unless it beats the everything loop, it's not going to be worth it for me. Abilities now cost an additional 50, but you gain 1 health per mana spent. Not worth it. Healing, great. What I give up in exchange for it? Not great. Yeah, sure, I have a massive mana pool. Third Blight. Counterveil. Never worn. And that should be... Yep. Knew it. Call it intuition. Call it instinct.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
And that just upgraded one of my knives. Ah, it upgraded that one. I don't like that extra effect on the knife. That one's the only one that I'm going to call a pity, because as good as that knife is, gaining area damage
Lead to Johanna's workshop.
for the cost of making it consume mana to do so isn't worth it. And here comes the crazy, evil, villainous monologue, guys.
Johanna, even half-lit, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there. It's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must...
Okay, I am being fucking hounded here. Unluckily for them, I have area damage because of my class spec. So hounding me with a bunch of fodder only serves to annoy me, not threaten me. It's really quite handy, I guess. And that's, to me, one of the funnier parts of this version of the class. Strappleton. Kaltenbach.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party.
That's surprising. How dare she?
I love that. How dare that bitch! The sheer audacity of this bitch. And Manfred. How dare she? All I can think of now is the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. I love that. I don't care that she hates me. I knew that would happen. And Manfred, the audacity of this bitch. How dare she? Honestly, I have to say this. If you ever pick up this game, if you guys ever... Oh, holy mother of fuck! I did not want to see a fucking gangbang of enemies like this. Because that is the only way to describe that big of a pile of enemies. The issue here is, yet again, these guys are not beefy enough to survive me being Colonel Takedown.
That one's all set.
Which is actually almost funny, just how little health they have in comparison. Hello there, sir. And your friend is down. Give me that. Give me that golden mana. Now give me that booty. The audacity of this bitch.
That was a lot of undead. I'm seeing why Hezekiah failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Don't think I can't sense.
You'll be fine. We'll handle this.
I love that. You want contracts on your life? This is how you get contracts on your life. Oh. Hello there.
That one, quickly!
Get out!
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
The big issue with the takedown heavy build like this is actually the fact that my damage is just that little bit higher than my stagger value.
There's the lantern. I'm gonna free the spirit.
And unfortunately, my build is very much open to take down the house.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenko's trapped in the manor.
I do need to check something on my kit, though. Okay, I'm using stuff that provides me extra mana. That just increased current. See, if that just increased off of max, it would be amazing. But it doesn't, so it's not worth it. And I hate to look at it like that, but wait. What? All healing is converted into mana. Interesting. A potent effect, to be assured, but not worth it for me. If it weren't for the fact that I already have the ability to do that, like that one would be better if I were playing one of the sub-classes I have access to, but not the one I'm using right now.
Try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Well.
What's that, Valkarin? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. but puppeting this creature.
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
You think you could stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest world and conquer
Hey.
the city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the light of the people here.
We need to stop Hesenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much light inside it? The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
Assistant. I'll go down there myself.
Yes, please do. Quit wasting my time being a fucking weakling that can't even take a good solid beating. Here. You wanna have a bad time, bitch? Here, I'll show you a bad time.
You myself if I must.
Oh, oh, look at all the... Thanks for the meal! So the whole point to the one I'm spamming in particular is the overwhelmed proc increases the amount of stagger these idiots take. Of course, she is necrotic vulnerable, so let's give her a bad time. Hey kids, wanna see a magic trick?
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words for Karen before I... You miserable little...
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
That's right, bitch. Oh, she got wiped out of existence. Though that hand scurrying off is concerning.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
Poor Manfred.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Hail the lords of the necropolis.
Hail the Watchers. What has brought you?
My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, but leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Damn. I hate to say it, but that's a choice that's going to lead to a new save. Because that's going to be a decision save. Like, save, create new, save, create new. We're going to change that to save save 14. And then we're going to Load the decision save. Yes. Because right here's where it's going to bring me back.
His body could only take so much. And how he...
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Hail the lords of the necropolis.
Hail the Watchers. What has brought you?
My lord, I come regarding...
Yes. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What?
Emmerich. Manfred chose to... I yearn. Do I revive him?
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. Rest easy, Manfred.
Okay, so the reward does not change, but the...
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to...
But the quest after does. So we're going to save... Ugh. This is going to actually have to be its own new save. Because ultimately, the one I'm more inclined towards is the one where he chose Lichdom to continue the story from. And that is definitely going to be the quest that changes his Veilguard. So, yeah, Will and Testament. Versus Heir of the Dead.
Before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
Actually, I'm going to handle the Veilguard convo ahead, then pick this one. Right.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone. And I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there, too. And that's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Having everybody look to you for the big decisions, it can weigh you down.
Right. I guess if anyone knows, it's you. I just don't want to choose wrong.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
I hate to say it, but the thing I'd choose here is actually to free it. Keeping it... Well, actually no, keeping it.
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Yeah, that's the hardest part. I'll be right back. Well, there ends that. So let's see what we've got. Draws in energy, draining the strength of those nearby. So let's see what that does. Oh, detonates another nearby sundered enemy and enemies nearby the initial, or the second one. It's actually really nice. Let's actually figure out how her ability works. How her Veilguard ability works, I mean. Skills, Veilguard. Now applies weakened in a 6-meter radius, and it also deals electric and renders shock. That's really handy. Okay, 2 points available. Thing is, I don't use any of his... Oh no, I do use bell tolls. That's just it. And that right there would actually help me a lot while I'm in engagements with him in the party. Oh. Oh, I can do a lot of damage with that in his hands. A lot. A ridiculous amount, in fact. Because that right there is a massive firepower boost. And companion gear and abilities are the same across playthroughs, or across different characters, which is really good for me. Because as a mage, I don't need a weakener. And I hate to say it, but this game is this game pushes the angle of using a variety much harder than prior games did. Because prior games, you could build a full party out of one class much more readily. But you had a 3-3-3 distribution of specializations of each class, and then the main character would be their own, whichever one you pick. So you could easily have a 4-stack of rogues with, well, let's use Inquisition as an example. You had Varric, who was Artificer, which meant gadgets kaboom. You had Cole, who was an assassin, and you had Sarah, who was a Tempest. You go into... Then you could pick any one of those specs for yourself, and you would have a full party distribution of rogues with only 2 overlapping specs. But then you'd have, fucking, what do you call it? Similarly, you could have warriors with Bull as your Reaver, Blackwall as your champion, Cassandra as a Templar, and then you could pick your own. And honestly, Templar was just the best of them to pick as a player. Then you get into the mages. Mages are actually where I forget. I know that Vivian was whatever the melee-oriented mage of that game was supposed to be called, the magic warrior class, because of the spirit blade that they had unique to them. Then Solus was a Fade-based mage. I forget the actual name for it. And then Dorian was the necromancer. That was his spec. Which was interesting. Twisted, but interesting. But either way, once again, you could pick your own, and frankly, yet again, there was a clear outlier among the rest. Necromancer outpaced all the others because you were often surrounded or getting mobbed. And that meant once you got to the mid part of the Necromancer skill tree and got access to the Virulent Bomb spell, you just kept casting that, and you won the game. Your enemies became gory necrotic chunks that made more gory necrotic chunks, and you just kind of sat there and laughed as you dunked on the army. Because you were constantly healing and regenerating mana from being in the middle of the horde. So you make one guy boom, he makes another 10 guys blow up, and those other 10 blow up, and those other 10 blow up, and those other 10 blow up. And you're constantly healing and genning mana from doing that.
Why is it so cold? Hello, Veilguard.
Rook, Veilguard and I have just finished discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Classic Veilguard. Is this a bad time?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. I'm so pleased it'll be another watcher. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
And this is it. Here we are. Final step of his journey. At the cost of Manfred. That's the thing that makes me sad. You have to give up Manfred for this. For this version of the end of the quest line, I should say. Luckily, this shouldn't be a combat quest. But just in case, I need to remember. Right, save 14 was Lichdom. Or Lichdom. Lichdom does not sound like a very fun time.
We've much to examine.
The halls await. You return.
Yep. I return. Instead of ability, instead of mana, abilities use. Or instead of mana, abilities use health. What that means is that 40% health or less, instead of 30% or less. Let's see, that's the staff for Emmerich. That upgrades the Fade Light, which would be great if I didn't always keep a high stock of potions. That one, not bad, not good either. Good. Just need to see which of these, well, actually armors won't matter because of the fact that Emmerich is about to ascend. This is good if I go back to Necromancer. This is good in general because I use control abilities pretty often. That's meh. That's actually a really useful effect because of how easy it is to trigger Weakened. That's just a money sink. Those are all cosmetics, so gonna have to pass for now. Yeah, this is a conversation, not a combat quest.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkaren and his chosen witness. Rook, the young watcher who has vexed the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged by the dead. I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
Face is gonna take a little getting used to, but if you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel so much myself. There are vistas before me, and each presents a lifetime's joyful work. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Okay, this is wild.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
That's strictly between Emmerich, myself, and the Moonwatch. And apparently Harding.
I'm really sorry, Emmerich.
I'm not angry. I'm only disappointed.
No. That's worse.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I'm not packing up Emmerich's 15,000 books and skulls, so...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
I love that. Staff. Smacking his staff on the ground. Death's Gress. Oh. Accidental dismemberment or decay. Detonating a sundered enemy applies his unique debuff. I'm giving up a powerful bonus, but you know what? That's fair. Applying a necrotic damage debuff. A necrotic dot. That's unique to him. Oh? Flee if it appears in your dreams. Oh, that's quite welcoming. An update on Gus. Poor bastard. I just love that. Because to the rest of the world, liches are a thing of horror, of nightmares. They are the thing that you tell bedtime stories about, that are going to be under the bed to eat you. Like, if I actually pull up Emmerich, Mornwatcher, Mage, yeah. Undying friendship. And then if we look in skills, the fact that debuffs apply an additional 25% damage is actually really powerful here. Because that's for all dots applied by the party. Which, keep in mind, I apply basically everything under the sun to my targets. Like, hold up. Right here. Standard enemies are now considered to have low health. Apply bleeding on ability, crit. Random advantage on takedown. Takedowns are now kills at higher health remaining. Plus stagger relative to Lords of Fortune allied strength. Health, ult, and mana on takedown. Doubled if lethal. Crit damage, arcane bomb, steel crit. Crits now apply infliction based on the weapon, based on the orb damage. One less arcane mark. Lots of stagger. Extra final attack. Lots of fire and electric. Burning or shocked based on damage type of the orb, which means it'll alternate every time I end a combo. Plus stagger. Plus mana, burning, yada yada. Detonates sundered, plus crit. Crit condition, target is sundered. Detonates, sundered. Crit condition, sundered. Crit condition, bleeding. But then we go into my skill tree here. We look for my greater passives. My blasts are guaranteed crits if an enemy is considered low health. All cannon fodder is now technically low health, so if it says blast, crit. Ice Blast is also an auto crit now against cannon fodder. And so is Meteor. So the most dangerous things in my entire skill tree, auto crit, as soon as my target, as if it's cannon fodder. And this applying shock increases the amount of damage potential I have. And now the thing worth going into, using those skill points, is going to be Frostbite and Frost Shield. Because after that I'll need to use a Fenrirel altar, and at that point it's just figuring out what I'm actually going to use it on. Burning enemy grants rally party, precision, blast abilities have bonus damage, which is actually probably going to be what I pick. Combo finishers are crit against enemies with low health. Because I don't think there's going to be enough skill points otherwise. Unless I refund inability. At which point, it's just figuring out what am I willing to refund here. Can't refund that, I use a lot of area. I could refund that because I'm not using it, and actually that is the smart choice. I don't use that. I don't use it because it takes too damn long. So we're just gonna grab Staggering Charge. just because staggering strikes right there is going to give me a lot of firepower. And I know there's at least one Fen'Harel altar I don't have. Okay, Balara has a new side quest. So we're gonna pick that up. Of course you're in the kitchen. You're in the dining room when you have that conversation, which is absolutely twisted but also funny.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrion's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Oh. First off, I'm going to go to the crossroads because there's some vendors there that I think just got upgraded. Okay, Connie's, Harding. We're going to take, actually, yeah, Lucanus and Harding. Or Lucanus and Emmerich. I just love Lucanus and Emmerich's dynamic. Okay. Just need to remember, right, over here. There's an etheric remnant in this area that respawns. I'm also just interested in seeing, are there more merchants? Is there more stuff to see, to buy here?
Emmerich, did you know Spite thought you were still in the ossuary? That private sphere of conception was inviolate. So no. Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands. Space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
See, that one's really handy because that means precision, which is guaranteed crit, can be triggered by ability damage. Yeah, none of those are actually worth it. Nope. What about you? Nope, nothing new here. Okay, upgrades that. Plus... Looks like new stuff, but I can't quite tell. Gain shocking weapons when final attacks defeat an enemy. Meh. Don't use... I use my combos, but they're not my killing blow, usually. Typically, it's the arcane bomb effect. Apply shocked instead. Nah. Not really worth it. While under the effects of at least 2 buffs, gain health and ult when using a duration, which is actually really nice. That one is kind of meh. The crit and weak point is alright, I guess. All in all, not a lot really worth noting, but I should use that sell valuables to stock up on rep with... Honestly, at this point, I'm better off just pressing sell all. And seeing if... Screw it. Let's see if that raises the shadow dragons to their cap. Okay. Plate of the Paragon unyielding. Not bad. Not bad. Those are just funny to me. Yeah, nope. No new merchants. Shame. I was kind of hoping for there to be like a 5th here. Because this looks like it should be where a merchant set up. Same for over here. But nah, there's only the 4. And there's no new stock. But let's go ahead and see if that changed the Shadow Dragon's state. Yeah, it maxed them back out. Yeah, it maxed them out. Problem is I can't upgrade them. So now we're going to take care of this one. Actually, I'm going to check Minrathis real quick. Because this was a sanctum, but as you can all pretty clearly see, I don't actually have access to their merchant. You can still raise their power, but that load of good it does, yeah. When you don't even have access to their rank up anymore. Or it appears their wares beyond some of what you get from doing the quest.
Prices are not negotiable. Do not taunt the monster beneath the floorboards. But we do accept returns.
This guy is just a really poor bastard because he bargained with a hag for immortality. He did not bargain with a hag for eternal youth. Which is absolutely 100% his own damn fault, but also that's just twisted. Okay, that's actually a really powerful effect, too. It's definitely under consideration now. The Warden's Pier. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Credibility, hit, supply chilled. All nearby. Apply high stagger when breaking armor or barrier with area. Enhanced damage also increases companion. Half of all your other damage bonuses apply to necrotic. Which is a really recurrent one with elemental damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to get that. In case I want to play around with my build and turn myself into an elementalist or an evoker. So Nev's story hasn't quite yet reached its conclusion, otherwise I'd have access to everything here. Oh? Well, there's a locked door up in that area. Let's see if I can't pay it a visit then. Oh wait, no, I've already cracked that door open. So, thing is, now that I can explore up there, it's worth the consideration. I just have to remember how I got there in the first damn place, which it looks like it's an off path from here. Because some quest-related areas Okay, I just need to remember. Is it this way? Yeah. Some quest-related areas, after you do a sweep through them first time,
Aelia and her Venatori gone, the threads can reclaim their market.
excuse me. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'm grateful they can reclaim their market. I'd appreciate it if they didn't stop me from getting places. Which means, probably, that I'm not actually going to be allowed to explore that area to see if the...
You and Spite have reached a new equilibrium, Lucanus.
He's less noisy. We have an agreement and coffee.
And the magic around you has much finer etheric transfusion.
Thank you.
It's so good to see you smooth over these little entanglements.
Okay, yep, nope. I can't explore up that way now. That was a one and done part of the area, which kind of bites. Or it's probably going to be somewhere where it only matters if I'm going back that way. Sucks, but oh well. Okay, so that was time-tested trappings. Which, yeah, that's a massive boost to ability damage, and that bonus hits, not even just attacks, but hits. Or not even just abilities, just hitting them. Which is important here, because it means you can spam light attacks, and arcane bombs, and all of that. And you gain 10% health when applying a primer. Which, as a mage, means every time I weaken a target... Okay.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
Might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
Hold up, I know that name.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Well. Okay. So luckily, because I'm a weaken applicator, and this is actually the most balanced party you can make, by the way. Mage, warrior, and rogue. And that's why the game's lack of balance here is actually kind of a problem. Because say you choose to play mage. You are an overwhelmed and weakened applicator. But your party members are only limited to one applicator role and one detonator role. You yourself are also only limited to one detonation. And that is a problem when the game is as mage heavy as it is. You've got 3 different mages, 2 rogues, 2 warriors. This is a problem for the game's balance. Because it means if you, like me, picked mage for your first playthrough, you are going to be struggling when it comes to detonators and applicators for a while. Because I was nearly 20 hours into this game. I am 60 now, by the way. I was nearly 20 hours in when I got my first warrior. And that is a really awful position for a game like this. For your first weakened detonator to be available to you, if you yourself are not playing warrior.
What's the plan, Tosh? How do we get your mother back?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
And this is one of my minor gripes about the game. Okay, this was a save 14. So, my ultimate is not the right one, because the moment you refund any kind of ability, regardless of what you refunded here... Alright, I can't do it like that. Regardless of what you refunded, it changes your ultimate back to the default one, which is honestly really just a are you fucking serious kind of moment.
That boat's over there. Could be cutters.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Draconic. It's clear that the whole fire breather thing also heightens their senses. Makes them closer to dragons.
On, Tom.
Is this a regular?
My mother!
What I hear is more dead men walking. Do you see all those debuffs on that man? Now, what did we learn other than you suck?
Definitely has her at least. Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
No. We're gonna have to kill someone from one of the prior games. Sten Sakates. I know Sten.
They must have locked this door after they went through.
I'll make us a path.
So.
Good. Come on.
Are you okay, Taj?
I'm fine.
Sten? Sten was someone from the first game. Okay, if I use... No, we don't want to use that. We want to use that. Because that guy, I think I just put another one on. Yes. Okay, I'm getting really tired of these on-tom bugs. Get that motherfucker off this map! Those guys in particular can go fuck themselves. There's bending the rules and then there's breaking them to make one enemy in particular especially obnoxious.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Part of the issue here is my kit does not loan well to dealing with on-tom. Like this is where having that necrotic ability would be good if I had a blast one. But I don't have a blast one that applies weakened. Because it's either I give up... Actually, I don't have to give up too much of my kit here. Because if I just put Storm Surge, which is an area strike, and then put Corrupted Ground, I'm not giving up too much here. I still have a blast ability to utilize my effects, and I have an area ability that's on a CD rather than mana based. Because the thing about these guys that makes them so obnoxious is that they have resistance to electric. And that resistance to electric makes them a pain in the ass.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Because resistance to electric kind of just mitigates 90% of the good, or for me, the fun parts of playing mage. Like, don't get me wrong. They can be pretty handily dealt with.
Gatlock cannon. Why didn't they use it?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Okay, so there's 2 ways down. Looks like. One of which... Nope. This is the way down. The other is a way across. Judging from the way this battlefield is set up, this is going to be the way forward. Give me your booty cheeks. They shall be clapped in all of the unfun ways. You die. Do me a favor, please. Go to the bowels of hell.
Got him in position.
Hey, take a look over there.
Oh. First copy of that. Meh. I mean, that super armor for charged attacks is really cool. The rest of it, don't really care about.
Cutter. Bastard.
Oh, we're gonna cut him real good. Please don't make me kill Sten. It would really suck if Sten was someone you had to fight too, because Sten was someone you fought alongside in the first game, like I mentioned earlier, and he was...
I don't like that at all. Shark's Mouth Mountain looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Because the whole thing with Sten is...
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
So this is going to be a new area to explore after this, which is going to be nice.
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go
Shit.
near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Okay. First off, we're collecting that. We're going to ignite that. Oh. It's clearly some kind of timer puzzle. Shame. Because I don't see any reason why it would be one. Which means that whatever else is tied to that puzzle is actually probably story locked. Like, okay, I see a chest there. Damn it. I keep forgetting that that one is specifically a point-blank type ability. Armor doesn't do shit when they're getting fucking slaughtered like cats.
Why do they know so much about us?
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Ah. Considering that ladder there, I think I know where the next mechanism to ignite is going to be. Somewhere around here. But from the sound effect, I just missed the timer too. Well, I would say shame. Honestly, it's not too big of one. Because this is somewhere I'll be revisiting later for exploration reasons anyways.
Why did the Dragon King use these old defenses?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
So, ego trip. Which is absolutely wild. politely fuck off and die. Impolitely see you in the bowels of hell.
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
And now you're using what she taught you to find her.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Okay, gonna just kick this little crapper open. Ah yes, an upgrade to armor I will likely never use. Although that bonus effect is nice. I don't pull out my staff enough, so having just a free 20 resistance across the board for having a full staff isn't a bad deal. It's really not. Luckily, those ladders will stay where I knocked them down when I come back here. Okay, I don't see anything that implies this is meant to be any more than a side note. I'm about to get into another scrap, I can tell just from the area layout. So let's see. Then why are you standing here? One fodder. Two fodder. Don't worry. You're the last one standing. Whoops. Wrong one. 3 fodder. Up jump fodder. And let's see, that thunderclap. Okay. Could be worse, I guess. These guys will only have armor as their alternative health pool, so...
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
You know.
That's impressive.
That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So that's the Dragon King, huh?
Sounds like.
Man, they even give the motherfucker the stereotypical villain voice. Power of invuln on demand, motherfucker. I see you up there, bitch. Come on.
They stopped firing. Why? Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Yuck. I spent all 0.5 seconds on there and lost 5% of my health.
I think my eyelashes are singed.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I speak to you in the trade tongue, since we have guests. There is nothing sacred about the Qunari language. It is weak. Let go. Follow the cue.
I've heard the Qunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
Well, now, I think I know where the boss chamber is.
I knew you'd come running. Kill them all! When this is over, I'll be a fire breather!
You'll be a corpse!
You can't take this from me!
Yes, I can.
That's
Watch me.
Cutter taken care of. Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Can't wait to see his face when you tell him that.
Wait a minute.
I
That
can't
is...
burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
So Vashadon seems to be the word for bullshit, irrelevant, basically trash or fodder. Well, no guts, no glory. So, let's see. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's find a way past the barricade. Huh. Okay, nope, that is indeed the way forward, past that blistering Jake stone that I just set on fire. Whew, that was close. That was close. Okay, I need just a moment to crack something open and start drinking. Not the alcoholic kind of drinking, mind you, just liquid. God damn it. I know I had something around here. Unfortunately, I am not smart. Just not dumb. Oh, yep. Nope. Ah, fuck it. Hey. Ignore. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna mute because, frankly, the clattering things will get annoying fast. Alright, I am back. Well, that's one way to...
So hot. There's more coming.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
That's one way to make an entrance. Okay, so that one will probably be blasted open by a Gatlock cannon elsewhere on the map. Ideally. What? Visited every district possible.
I'd give real gold if it shut up.
Not quite what I meant to do there, but we take those. I need to remember against guys like that, technically, because they're, by the game's standard, trash, that, it's an auto-crit. That ability auto-crits them because they are considered to be low health at all times, thanks to one of my pieces of gear. And because they're always low health. Okay, how many potions do I have? That's the real question here. Okay, full health. I just don't have a oh, I don't have a res chart. Character, companions. Okay, so I had Harding. Okay, and what do I have on Tosh? Right, all of her abilities apply burning. I hate to say it, but I need that. Actually, I really don't need res charges. They're nice, not a necessity. Because he's Kunari, he's going to be resistant to shock. God, without making sense.
This is old Grey Warden stuff. Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Okay, oh. I thought for sure that that would be a barricade. So that's on me. That is on me. Okay. Yep, everything's in place. If you hear a tap, that's just me making sure the damn thing is in position.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait.
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatas, little dragon. I am Atashak, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antar. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our lead.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Anari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Andari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Your plan is to let Gillenay mess with your people.
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra Tohebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are
Hey, yep. As you can see, we're at the drama bit.
stronger than you will ever be.
Oh, she's gonna die.
Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Tohebra. Tosh! Move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
He dies. Whatever you need.
Okay. Yep, this is going to be the really dark. Honestly. Honestly, this is just like the most classic Dragon Age thing, though. I've played these games since Origins. And I hate to say it, but that's not even the worst thing that happens to a character in anything involving their actual story or development. If you choose Human Noble, which means you have to pick Warrior or Rogue and Human in the very first game, you watch your entire family get slaughtered or find their corpses. Because the guy next door to you decided to take over your land's family, and he was a family friend. He stabbed you right in the fucking back.
He'll be sorry he messed with you, Tosh.
I know, right? I love Veilguard. I mean, oh, fuck me sideways. Of course there's a dragon. Bold of me to assume there wouldn't be another fucking dragon. This is what, number 6? Oh well, I'm not gonna keep count. It's fucking dragon, it's gonna fucking die. I'm going to use its pelt as a fucking mat. Doormat. Ah yes, I count 1, 2, 3. This is just me all guns blazing because I don't really want to deal with any of these guys. Listen, pal, a fair fight is a courtesy you are not worthy of. Here, watch this. See that? Okay, cool. Chest. Okay, price in the box is nothing of value. No, seriously. It's not worth it in comparison. So, I gained around 45% off of that takedown. The game really expects you to struggle hard. A Calton's on. Alright then. Oof. That's the worst feeling.
Dragon, watch out!
Okay. Well, I just got kicked upside it. Space by the dragon. Alright. Tasha's detonated. And down the big lady goes. Oh, interesting. Oh, hey, the wing buffet. Haven't seen this one all game. Use heavy draw to guarantee that overwhelmed proc is permanent. Oh, this is going to do a lot of damage. Or not, because that timer in particular is still ticking down the whole time. I'm actually kind of surprised that this is the first time I've seen the wing buffet basically all game. And it does decent damage, but invuln on demand is a lot. Now, is it going to be a...
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Well, he got cooked like a goose.
We need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except... I do. Shit. Chakra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. Spit of her horn. A
cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message will be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Wait, what? Okay, no, so you can find dupe copies of something even if you've already got it up to max. Okay. And another level. Let's see what it... how much further I can advance this game plan. And that's her final tier. You know, that's actually really handy, considering that I use a detonation and massive burn build. Her Veilguard skill is a straight crit damage buff and 50% burn damage increase. That reduces by up to 5x. That's actually pretty solid. Yes. Okay, so that does mean there are copies of weapons past what it takes to fully max them, which is actually really good to know, too. You know, gain 250 health sounds good, flat value, but it's only really good in the early game. I've completed almost every Evaneris statue, and I am almost max level. 2,800 health. With an enchantment, I could increase my health a little more. That's a good weapon if you're going to go for ability kills, too. This one is not a bad idea, but to be fair, that's because it enhances the arcane bomb detonator. Okay, so quest and see here. Rowan. Dead men tell some tales. Right. Well, seeing as how I have 3 more... Okay, no, that makes like 4 or 5 more quests. Let's return to Ravane. Accompany Harding. Accompany Dovrin. Let's see. That really only leaves Nev, and I think because she's hardened, she can't achieve Hero's Veilguard, but I could be wrong there. Is less trusting, more self-reliant. Could also just have something to do with relationship rank at this point. Shit. World. Our Lathan. Like, her quest is the only loose end, and I wouldn't be surprised if they did this to lock you out. Because I've also played the Mass Effect games. And this game, honestly, as far as decisions and consequences go, went more in Dragon Age's direction. Where certain characters would die or lose trust or whatever permanently if you fucked up or didn't make certain calls. This is a quest, and that's a warning.
From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Okay, this is something I appreciate. Mornwatch background, which is one of the funniest and best. You get access to certain dialogues that are unique to it. Yeah, the game steered more towards a Dragon Age style consequences and choices. I'm not saying Dragon Age's consequences and choices weren't as impactful, but you often didn't see the consequences of a choice. Or rather, you had to go very convoluted routes to circumvent it. You had to have a very specific set of skills and dialogue options in Origins to unlock the Reaver class and not lose, or rather, not have to kill 2 of your party members for doing so.
Death is hard. Funerals are meant to make it easier.
Funerals give you a chance to say goodbye, even if they never hear it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
Interesting. Veilfire.
Okay. The first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. Very, very stubborn.
Honestly, Dragon Age falls very firm. First isn't the worst. Second was, but second was also the shortest. At least that's what I've heard from everyone else that's touched it. Origins was amazing. It just fell flat at some points, but that's mostly to do with...
Hey, Irulan.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
And one of the things about Origins was that it fell flat mostly due to the engine limitations at the time. I mean, it was an early 10s game designed for like PS3, 360, that era of graphics.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
And it's actually interesting to note...
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief, and moving past it, literally. Yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it.
Okay, good to know. Anyways, so it's actually interesting to note that the entirety of Dragon Age until Veilguard was actually designed for a single generation's worth of consoles. Origins 2 and Inquisition were all on the PS3 and 360 era of gaming. But Inquisition in particular was on the cusp of that era, and roughly half of its content wasn't available if you were playing it on a PS3 or 360.
Okay, on to the next
Okay, I see the chest down there, and that's...
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic.
Yeah, I saw the chest that was down here, and I'm pretty sure that is the last chest on this map. Oh, crap. Okay, so that was just pure luck and a guess. Because those chests in particular, or those statue-based puzzles in particular, are very particular. And if you don't nudge the matched statue correctly, well, tough shit. I'm lucky that its matched one was facing that direction, and honestly, that kind of was my guess. Because it has to be in line with it. So there'd be a statue over somewhere in that direction, facing that one. Inquisition, I enjoyed. It also had some of the funniest party banter out of any game I've played.
What are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere. Maybe there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Anaris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
Not so much, then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought.
Also, one of the funniest things is earlier I was playing Warframe and I boot up C in general, a reference to this kid who suffered from some cranial trauma that dulled his mind and stunted him. He can only say one thing. He can only do one thing really good. But apparently that child was so terrifyingly proficient with them that he was the only one you did not need to save when Darkspawn attacked the castle in the end of the game. You open the door to the room he's in. You see this kid named Sandal. And all he says is, enchantment! And you see a bunch of Darkspawn bodies. There was blood everywhere. And this one kid just completely devastated all of them. With the power of some runes and glyphs.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say, according to the archive at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Think you'll be okay?
I didn't think I would be, but I'm okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do. for either of us.
Making it from one day to the next is pretty tough some days. But we do it. And it's enough.
Right. One foot in front of the other. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past. And they have a future. I hope you've found peace. Wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Ha Belanaris. Ciri, I love you.
Honestly, I can pretty safely say this is not a quest I am...
Lara, you okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Tosh.
Nah. That's a good hurt. Mostly.
Yeah. Nah, this is probably the quest I'm going to look forward to doing the least on any further playthroughs. This quest does not. Yeah, this quest hits a more recent bleed for me. Right as I pick on the item that applies bleeding on crit instead of one of 15 others. Get a good rest in. To be fair, I've been up for like, hold on, I have to do math. 20 hours now. Little over. I'm only kind of feeling tired, and it's not just the energy drinks. Oh, interesting. Wherever that other chest on the map is supposed to be, it is not part of that quest zone. I was sworn there was one just out of sight, up in this corner. Yeah. Have a good one. Okay, can't access that area right now. Ha! Nope. Okay, that is also not it. Oh, interesting. So this game has dynamic enemy scaling. Good to know, good to know. Time to commit run, souls. Nope. 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 Catch me if you can, shithead. Okay, this is Eldrin's hut. I sincerely doubt that is the chest the game is telling me was there. Nope. Huh. Interesting. Doubt it's a UI bug either. Heavily doubt. Right. World. Up to the high Anderfells.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear.
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet. You end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Wait. What's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No.
That did it.
This is what I get for sassing him all the time. Okay. I did that to myself. I'm not apologizing. I'm not sorry. Like, to me that's just funny because it's like that track's just given the game. But interestingly, they mentioned breaking a thread of blight. So I can't help but wonder if that didn't open up part of this area. Okay, we're going to bring Dovrin and Harding. I'm going to check to see if that one can be cracked open or not.
On your guard.
Still no indicators. I can break my way into that one, which is a shame. It's probably either further side quest progression or taking a risk I usually wouldn't in this game. If it's the latter, then it's not that I'm stupid, it's that it's very much, again, taking a risk I usually wouldn't in a Dragon Age game. To be fair, in prior Dragon Age games, you couldn't even jump. In Inquisition, you barely had one. And you could not mantle like that. You did not grapple to ledges. You didn't magnet. So... we're going to use this nice shiny vantage point, which apparently provided us absolutely no vantage whatsoever for what I was trying to see. There is no signs of any kind of further navigable terrain. So, in that case, since there's also a lyrium chest, or one of the lyrium dagger chests that's inaccessible right now. So we're just going to look through these and keep adventuring until I find it. Or until I progress enough. Okay, there's a new quest available in that region. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Oh yeah, there's 6 different chests I missed there. Mostly because navigating that area is a nightmare for me. It's not even the undead.
Veilguard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Okay, just going to do a quick little bit of backtracking here to see if there's anything. Yep. Forgotten fucking ledge. Just some lesser materials, but hey, you take what you can find. And that's gonna have some gold. Or something to exchange for it. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Interestingly, well, that's one that you can't reactivate. This is definitely not going to be one with combat anticipated, because if there were combat expected, it would not just be me and Harding.
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharak...
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Well, to be fair, she's also a surface-born dwarf.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Of course.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Oh? Neat. Plus maximum bleeding stacks. Which is great, but not usable under current circumstances.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
And well, howdy. Was she pissed off about it? Not like I can blame her.
We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? Oh, there he is. Veilguard.
They seem different now, but... Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here...
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Dunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Also apply bleeding and increases damage against bleeding enemies. Nice. And that also increased everyone's bond too. Which, considering how close she is to Cap, that's actually really nice. Okay, time to pay the Ravane coast trip. I'm going to bring Tosh and Harding. Okay, so there's a new quest there. There's a new Veneris altar there. There's all those beacons that are along the way that were lit up by doing that one quest. And oh, yep, those two chests and that lyrium chest are part of that. Are probably part of one of those quests. So first off, we're going to double check. Okay, no, we grabbed everything that was over there. I'm going to grab that frickin' Evaneris altar. Although it does say on the map that there's 2 others, so that's important for me to know. Or that there's at least 1 other after that one. I should pick up the quest here, though. See what it is, and...
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them, and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them, or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals, and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons, and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
That is not what I meant to do. But that tracks. A map. First off, wrongs of annulment. So that's in reference to the Templar training, the rites of annulment, which is a means of counteracting a mage, of completely negating their magic. Let's see, these guys are undead, so it's extremely likely their weakness is... Yep. Let's just take this guy out of the game. I have absolutely no delusions that at least one of these guys is going to be something rough. Crap. Double shit, double shit, double shit. Come on, where are you, big guy? Gotcha!
Golden glory.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Okay, that's the first one. Next up. Let's see just how far up. And number 2 is all the way over there. So we're just going to take that beacon. Because nearby at least one of these is going to be the next quest site for another quest anyways.
Do you not like the archery bracer?
I love it. Why are you asking?
You're not using it. I saw it inside your pack.
It's so special, I don't want it to get lost or dirty or scraped up.
It's supposed to be useful.
Aw, Tosh. I promise to use it.
Okay, good. You deserve to have new stuff.
Right, I forget that this is a game that heals you when you fast travel. Because your fast travel points are your respawns. Should keep in mind that there is also a way down, a way across.
Watch yourself. Bubble coming.
Kaboom. I'm not surprised that the Despair was a much harder target than the Envy. Even fodder tier Despair demons tend to be stronger than high tier Envies.
They're down.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Veilguard. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Okay, I'm actually going to take a moment to check across, check the map to see if any of the other quests objectives are nearby. Nope. Like, there's one near the Evanurus altar, sure, but it's not exactly nearby. So now I'm just going to check this way, because I didn't loot over here when I passed through, and typically this is the kind of place they like to hide shit. Yep, knew it. It just looked like the kind of place that Dragon Age would hide shit from you, so, you know. Experience is a hell of a useful thing to have. A lot more reliable than hearsay from the player base, too. I see now. So that's got to be one of the... friggin' braziers for that one I saw over there. Okay, I see now.
About to get fun.
Golden Glory. Scrub. keep in mind, the boss started this engagement with a full gauge of armor. Any more takers?
That's the last.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Oh, damn. Rare ore material, too. Okay, let's see. Is that one that gets too high? Not quite. Not if you vaguely know what you're doing in this game. Okay, no, it does. I can definitely see why that one brazier had such a long timer, because this feels like, yep, where they'd still hide one of the other ones.
Hit it, Tosh.
Let's see if that one... Nope. Okay. So I at least know the locations of 2 of them. And I'm gonna have to hope that this is a 3-point puzzle, not a 4-point puzzle.
Yep.
Typically they follow some kind of grid or pattern, so considering that I found the first one over here, that means realistically it is either a 3-point.
It's like a Jason statue, but they're from the far south. Why is it up
Nope.
here?
Maybe trade, maybe chasing explorers. Might be treasure nearby either way.
Okay. So it is definitely at least there's definitely at least one more brazier that I missed. That's the Evanira statue, so that does not matter. It's fucking irrelevant to what I'm trying to do here right now. And the issue is, unless I find that 4th or however many else brazier, I'm not completing this puzzle. Okay, nope. That's not the way. This is my issue with the brazier puzzles, too. Like, this one has a long goddamn timer, which means it spans a very long goddamn distance. And unfortunately, I am not big-brained enough to figure out or keep in mind every single place they're gonna hide that from me. And the puzzle just ran out, so I need to remember that there are 3 on the beach. I can confirm that much. Oh hey, this is somewhere I actually came on the quest to recruit Tosh. So, I wonder... Okay, so there were 3 I saw on the beach. One of the first tricks I ever learned when it came to dealing with puzzles. Work your way from the outside. Figure the rest of it out from the end. There might be another one around here somewhere then. And if so, then... well, that's on me for forgetting. Okay, nope. Yeah. I see the Evanir's altar. Okay, the issue here is I saw the way it's mana splintered off, but I don't have anything remotely resembling an eidetic memory. Okay, so there's still at least 2 to 3 more streams, and they're all that way. There's the second one. Yeah, it looks like 2 more, and that means I'm gonna have to go up and around to actually figure it out. Let's see, so... okay, nope. Not that way. Let's see. Luckily it doesn't reset after a timer, unlike the other puzzle I just did. Or after getting a little too far out of bounds from it. Okay, that's 2. So there should be 1 more somewhere around here. And it should be identifiable by some kind of hum or chime. And if I actually take a look from over here, I should be able to... nope, can't. Not from here. I was about to say, see the flow that came with it. But I don't see any kind of... It was facing this way, I know that much, though. Like, this was the general direction I should be looking in to solve this. And I wonder if they didn't just put it somewhere obnoxious. Like up there, for example. Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and double check the damn thing. Right there. Here's the last one. And that is now an additional 100 health to my pool. There's still 1 more to find somewhere. But first off, I'm going to try to figure out where the absolute hell the 4th brazier is before I retry that puzzle. I also need a moment to be right back, but I'm going to try to figure out where the 4th brazier is before I retry that, because it's definitely a 4 brazier puzzle. That's just typical of them. Okay, I am back. Okay, I'm going to take a look up here because this is the only other place I can... Oh, that's just great. Okay. Would you fucking punk?
They're at range.
There you are. Listen, punk ass, I just want to loot a fucking chest. Yeah, nah shit. Next you're gonna tell me, grass is green. This man is dead meat on legs. That man is about to die screaming. And that guy's about to get blown up. Okay. Don't bloody see anything here. Just because I don't see it don't mean it ain't there. I just need to keep an eye out for any prompts. Let's see. And if I find a brazier or brazier in any of these rooms or nearby any of these rooms, I'll know I was on the right path. Nope. Let's see, this was the alternate path I took through here. I also need to keep in mind, keep an eye on the walls. Might be something to break to crack open a way forward. Nope, nothing that way. Okay, so whatever is up in this fortress, which means it would be through that path. So I'm going to take another gander and see if I can't find that last brazier up around here. Alright. That's the reason to take the ladders too. They take you to the same destination without as much hassle. Because the game gives you a hefty timer. Like, arguably one of the longest and most generous I've ever seen in this game. For that brazier puzzle. Which means that wherever the last brazier is supposed to be...
Are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
That's actually that's a funny interaction though. Okay, let's actually read this note here. Too many stairs, nice view, too many stairs. In the age, so 300 years ago, too many stairs, nice view, too many stairs. God, can you imagine being that guy's supervisor? Or can you imagine being that warden's supervisor and seeing them leave that note behind? Like,
Trouble coming our way.
Okay, well, trouble can honestly bite the fattest part of my ass.
On my order, attack!
Say that whatever that is, it's going to open either with a quest or a puzzle. Oh, hi. Yeah, you guys kind of stepped up to the wrong person at the wrong time of day and the wrong alignment of the stars. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Man, look at that dude fly. Okay, that guy up there is going to die, and he's going to die screaming for his sins. Pal, These are lethal at 50% of your health. You really think I'm going to struggle to drag you down that far? Come here. Come here, fool. You're telling me that fall was lethal. Oh. Whatever it is you're made of, it ain't sturdy, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get that. Okay.
Let's see if it fits.
Attack twist! And let's see, that should... provided that it actually did trigger the ignite. It did. She did get to go off. Need to remember, Gatlock barrels are a thing. Because that blasting that should have cracked that open if I tried to get there from this side now. And maybe, just maybe, the last of the blasted Melon Tulp's best wardens forever. I'll rip those guys. Kick that open. Okay. And still no sign of that last brazier. Okay, this is going to annoy the shit out of me till I solve it. So I'm sorry you guys are going to have to... anyone who sticks around is going to basically be stuck watching me.
Tosh.
Legs?
A slip of the tongue. You're acting weird. What? No.
Okay, now I think I have an idea on where they stashed it.
Yeah, like that.
I just need to get down from here.
I had a dream last night, and you were in it.
Going to be through that route instead.
Nothing?
Okay. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Because that, in particular, looks like something that you would break to make an advance. Clearly it isn't. But, or after another glance it isn't, but that's how this game is set up. Also, another reason why you should always break those objects when you see them is because they hide stuff behind them a lot. Which actually gives me an idea for down around here. Well, it worked. Typically, stuff like this, the game gives you some kind of hint. Typically. Like, chasing a bunch of skeletons. Okay, fine. There is 4 bones. Oh. 4 in the center. So... going to go poke around the rest of this beach. Typically they either have them linear or in some kind of rhomboid pattern. No? So fish, translated from Kunlat. Okay. Well, let's see. I found 1 brazier over here on this part of the coast. Found another brazier up there. I wonder. Because I can see the smoke indicator of the brazier. So I wonder, does it just require me to have line of sight on where the brazier is stashed? Yes. So what I'm looking for here is a smoke indicator of some kind. Because it's specifically a line of sight on the brazier. Can't see it from this angle very well. But as soon as I clear somewhere that has some semblance of LOS on it, I can see the smoke. So, if that's 1, 2, 3, 4 should be either over here or over here, logically speaking. Can't always apply logic, though, to this kind of situation, and that's the thing. Hell, for all I know, it might just be a 3 brazier puzzle, and I've fucked up the order. Actually, no. If it were only a 3 brazier, it wouldn't have given me so much time. They don't make you wait them out if you screw them up. But, like I mentioned, it is really freaking hard to see that little indicator. Because, yeah, there's no indicator from here that it's even there. So that means you probably have to be within a certain unit radius, on top of everything else. And I can't remember from when recruiting Tosh if they ever ignited a brazier during quest, or where that brazier was. I mean, that was like 30, 40 hours ago of gameplay. So, with this in mind, I'm instead going to fumble around, break shit until I find it. Because it's going to be in the beach area, and that's about all I've got. In or around, I should say. Unfortunately, my pride and the fact that this is my first time playing the game also means I'm not willing to look up a guide or any of that shit. Nope. Okay. It's not in this part of the area either. Every time I hear that little ping sound effect, I'm concerned I missed something. Okay, no, I was already in here. And there was all freaking nothing. Considering I was able to make it, like, 3/4 of the way up this ascent.
Buildings out here. Pirates, wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation.
I can't help but wonder where it actually is. I thought it might have been behind that catwalk barrel area. Because I know I made it up to somewhere in here the first time before it expired. The issue I am faced with at present is the fact that, as much as I know BioWare, and as much as I know they like hiding things in the most obscure, vague corners, you can hide things. I can't find what I'm looking for worth two shits. Let's see. How far up this? If I find one more brazier up here, then I'll light it. Okay. Let's see. Across here.
How are you doing, Tosh? Sleep well last night?
You were there. You tell me.
No. Okay, so wherever that last brazier is, I just can't fucking figure it out. So with that in mind, I'm going to just go over this way.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure.
Okay, this is going to be...
What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
What was that first clue? Okay, that should be in library then under notes and codex or missives. No, that is not it.
Spirits, get out of those pirate bodies. Those pirates didn't do anything to you.
Guess we're not the only ones after the
I
treasure.
wonder if that's what. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Everybody good?
So, Tosh, the way my lyrium magic shows up when...
When I pick you up and pin you to the wall and bite your shoulder.
Together. When we're together. I just wanted to make sure my lyrium wasn't hurting you.
I'm mostly fireproof.
It's not fire. I'll make sure it's okay next time we're together.
You're gonna have other stuff to think about next time we're togethering.
You're impossible. More dead pirates!
Yeah.
treasure is ours.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Well, I think that's going to be it for now. I'm going on 21 and a half hours awake. Looks like I won't be wrapping up this game today. Maybe when I stream later. Damn, 6.5 hours of stream. Oh, ta-ta.